Alright, guys. I'm welcome back, guys and girls. I will be doing my live stream for Star Realm. Mm.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion. Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is... Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Right here! I summon the Oryx! Stir up ripples! Something... Wait. Wait. Isn't that... Never mind that, for let it be. Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their joy? Why haven't they said Oryx has the limbs of a child? Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Separation and death are two reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past? Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me. Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Coming! But... what? It was wrong. There's really nothing... I swear! Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? We were just lost in our... What you saw was likely, Okay. Could Oryx be trying to make us falter? But something feels off. Treeby, don't you think... What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders... Is Orynyx really putting us through a trial? Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away. Whoa, Shreevy, Tyrion, look at this! So cool! So many of us! It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this? What's going on? Orynyx!
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't they be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored?
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if they do grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets...
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets...
Bad news, Finan. Treepy is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was at the Abyss of Fate.
Orynyx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Oh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever. Treeby, Trinan, come check this out. What's this? Tran feels like...
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces. What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's them. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orin.
Then Lady Trianne.
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense any.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into two groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Trevi and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're...
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a mess Finan. I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a...
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell her...
Renan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if it...
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Trevi, let's go. We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. No. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes. Just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss. So he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with a...
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. She is the key. We need your other companion.
Ma'am, do you...
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castra...
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akuma. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it? Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizen.
What are they...
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorus ahead to the Council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation fine. It is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of...
Of course. You may count on me.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but the situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make. We are grateful to you for your aid. And to the rest of you as well. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a... Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Laedonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Laedonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Laedonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
You have my word.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. If you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. Loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead. No way. A Kremnoan? I didn't think she'd managed to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior.
Then Ackerman?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you?
Aglaya. Our king will be back soon.
The Kremn rest in peace. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or
A will of metal.
Turn over this eternal pain.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Come on, I choose you.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Incoming!
Don't worry, I'll do it.
I'll endure.
Kinda hurts. It's my turn to shine. Looks like somebody needs a
We have the edge.
Is this how it feels to...
You can't get away.
Remember that.
I told you they were sick.
We're almost there.
A little something for everyone.
A will of metal and stone.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediate rest.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distress. Let's go, partner. Today?
Finally.
It's all yours.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Obey the
Frail child of humanity, and 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truths of the world.
Together, we can do anything.
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Do not worry. This is nothing.
Just a small prelude, countless stars. Please shine for the heroes.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Mimi.
Don't panic. I'm still here.
Mimi. Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow. Well, listen, be okay.
My strength is not what it was. Incoming!
Countless stars. Please shine for the heroes.
All will look to the die. Return to the great dream.
Together, we can do anything. Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow.
Is this... Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Memories' ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love. In that beautiful tomorrow, may the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me. Don't blink, there's a surprise. Rewrite destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with love.
Get ready, Croft. Can't hold out much longer.
At long last.
How embarrassing.
You didn't come down from the sky?
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Mikador.
Dragons, obey Calamity Undyne, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Break's over.
Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
Don't worry.
Endless flowers, please bloom for tomorrow.
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Such petty tricks.
Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
Is this... Remember that.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
My purpose has always been...
Endless flowers, please bloom for tomorrow.
Rejoice, for I grant you the honor of sharing your final resting place with Kremnos' departed heroes.
Don't worry.
Memories, ripples, are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love. In that beautiful tomorrow, may the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me. Don't blink, there's a surprise. Rewrite destruction with me!
It's time to end this.
strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs! Witness this. The new god has come to Castro Kronos.
Look! The warriors have...
Are the rumors true?
As the Council of Elders said, we face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only...
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't...
It's probably because Orynyx is gone. Orynyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing human...
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Orynyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon?
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up? You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
They have differences in ideology. Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Orynyx's core flame. So I'll be off.
Somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after...
Yeah. A lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treaty. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But... that's...
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordman.
What a brave soul.
Yes, it's Krateros.
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood.
Valorous death before glorious return. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you reign?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears. Good! Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and inks. Come! Let us fight! For Kremfurius!
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady tried. She looked like she really turned into a doll.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trianne has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Krauteros, he was no better than a corpse.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
before meeting death, the scholar already composed his own epitaph.
This person's name was seldom mentioned by others. Incomplete, just like his fate.
He would sweep his own grave at the beginning of every month of reaping, staring long and hard at his stained hands. Hands that never seek the benediction of gods, accepting only the tricks and plots his brain presents.
Keep your distance from that blasphemous one, lest misfortune follows you like a shadow.
People warned each other thus before his lectern. In those rumors, the scholar's hubris looms foul and vile. He dares to proclaim ascendancy over gods and defy the Titan's will. But the one shouldering such slander pays little heed. His lonesome figure stands aloof, for he always believed that gods are no greater than mortal beings such as he. Grove of Epiphany, the paradise of the wise, yet harbors one shouldering the name of a fool. He calls himself a clear-headed teacher, leading lost students, yet he rarely guides or teaches, apart from gifting a single saying. Yet, for the rest of the student's life, that saying often proves to be more valuable than gold. Pupils often praise his words as divine utterances, to which the teacher replies with sharp retort. Apart from destiny, he seems able to decipher all laws. And now, even destiny may also be within his grasp. It was not so in the beginning, as he silently recalls the past under leafy shade.
Faced with the god's edict, even I cannot resist.
With no guidance given, he reaches enlightenment for the first time.
Yet, I sincerely believe this is not to be my destiny.
That became the cause of the blasphemy.
Miracles are the most conceited actions of gods. They are God's denial of humanity via might. Magic tricks are the most articulate rebuttal. They are humanity's imitation of godhood via intellect.
He habitually describes the feats of mankind as magic tricks, proving that the enlightened can step beyond the boundaries of reason. But magic tricks cannot afford to fail, even after 1,000,000 times. And for that, the blasphemous co-conspires with a god. Using the final trick, they wish to create a miracle to end all miracles.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your...
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx.
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, but only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting her give it a try? Mem special mem.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned, but this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Kratos. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No! No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship. And I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it. But humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
any treasures, please share them with me. No one can say no to pink. It's as scorching as a heartbeat, as gentle as... No one can say no to pink. No one can... I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I was completely mesmerized by your gaze the first time we met. Hold still. Let me see it again. Such pretty eyes. And the tomorrow reflected in them is equally beautiful too. May the trailblazing journey always be accompanied by rippling waves. Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding? Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me. Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
You're here, my Demos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, Idamos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Idamos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Idamos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treeby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, You should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do.
Can you?
I don't feel them at all. Regrettably, you have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean?
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Casterus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust. and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keeping Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home together with everyone.
Mighty?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future. A challenge I faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation, after all we've experienced together, you are also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on? Are you thinking about saying?
Eat more greens, work out more often, avoid mindless reads, and...
Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amph. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back and to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment.
Sure.
Looks pretty good. What do you think?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress.
I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regret.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of
What's going on?
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
We salute you. May glory be with you. We salute
It's been a while.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long.
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory. I think I see more than just the Kremnoans.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Dong Hung mentioned that one to me. All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought Divin...
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or...
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream. But now, I think I finally come to understand. And now, it is time for this journey to reach its end.
Look! Midamos is back!
Glory belongs to you! We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some? We meet again, Your Highness.
How was your training?
Say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Midamos! Did you just come back from training?
It's been a while.
Beat you at the festival.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found something to...
The son of Forgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Forgo will be crowned in blood!
smell sunlight and the wind of Akuma. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world, it's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be. Then we will leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you would. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not...
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So, you saw...
Yes. I figured Lady
Cass... You know... I recognized it immediately.
Then, why?
It's just that... Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example... She forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland. No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced, teacher. Don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. This, to me, feels...
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the...
At this point, Ianisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful...
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years...
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look...
We don't quite recall how we used to...
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
You're here, Orynyx.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming... Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my...
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything.
The family.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis' guidance, but things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with this?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence on that frosty night with treachery abound. As the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... She should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable. I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the Abyss.
This is...
Is this Yanis' maze that Trinon used for divination?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose.
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even mighty. You still don't know him well enough, then. You might not even need a first try. Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably... Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
It took two fries. It took one fry. Oh.
Getting that stone ball to the end point was pretty tough. My hand is shaking just looking at it.
Oh, okay, so Dad hates two fries.
Secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up. That's one. No. I gotta wait. Oh, I think I get it. Okay, how the hell?
I think he's gonna know. Hold on. Ah, damn it. Okay. Oh, oh, perfect! I meant to. That was perfect. Crack couple fried.
If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Raise the log. Scale of justice.
You grew up in a place like this.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers to maintain appearances. Those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find
20 years can fly in no time.
Trina, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
So many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
A red glass fragment?
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. since he had no family left. Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
Trios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can. Trios is the most amazing holy maiden in Yanis. Well, little holy maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow.
You wanna get up there?
Then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black eye and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to darkness. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that world. It's the end of the west wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, we see a silver and white shore. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars and sails to go my mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as we sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise the next day. Our wishes will come true together.
Oh, it never came true.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, and our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eye, he finally said it all.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how?
Indeed, we had to acquire their power back then.
So this obstacle...
Yes, the answers right on the shelf.
It's a secret passage.
It is a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for mothering as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
The temple was in quite a state.
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden. I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Titan? Is that you?
Oh, wait. Hi.
Just like this. Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trivios in actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreates closer to the answer within the passage, it is now cleared. Thank you, nameless God.
Sorry, ngay ra bạch nàn. Sai và mấy cái đi kia thì nó tin bạch.
Whoa! It looks...
Relax.
All these people, they're just civilians.
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Hey, little. Please keep it. Oh, I heard it's a lovely Holy Maiden living. I couldn't stop her. Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well.
Huh?
It's getting late.
We could have then. We'll come back next time by the way they're dressed. The civilians look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a Holy Maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat.
Nope, don't try it.
Outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Lady Maiden. Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me make it. No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for
All right, but please take care of yourself. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. This lady is Mother's old friend. We've always remembered the familiar taste. And only now do we learn where it came from.
Ow! Joey!
Apologies, Lady Maiden.
Perfect. That way.
All right then.
The Janus Vault.
It's where Janus' heart lies, and the core flame's kept. It's also the place where Trivios was.
Would you mind? Where's your butt down, Joey? Oh! Oh, no, 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 I got you. Stop. Stop. Stay. Stop, Joey. There you go.
Trios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She needed us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Shall we?
Finally, the asphalt is right ahead.
Mom. I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. No, Yan, I've come here to take on your fate. Like the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trevios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the holy maiden of Yanisopolis, the walker of the infinite past, have come forth to assume your duty. Just as I wished, this journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. My feet are destined to embark on a journey. Without a doubt, let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world. I understand, Candace. Thank you. Now. Did you see that? It was so weird. We will step over the gods and thus we shall swing away all of the myriad paths under. I knew this would come.
What's happening here? Lady Raven, where's what she's holding? She's taking positions right ours. What?
Come forth, loyal guards. Please do it properly. This is your last chance. If anyone wants it right here. However, if there's still otherwise, by the decree of the Holy...
Captain, what's you? Do anyone get rich? Come with me.
Can't just stand by and do nothing.
There we go.
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Remember that.
Me?
Me, I love that.
Let's keep up.
It's opening up for me. Holiness, protect me.
You're not just way hand on him.
You can't get away.
Is this how it feels?
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, and be okay.
Just you wait.
Thank God the cheer is protecting.
My purpose has always been to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Together, we can do anything.
Not a bad idea.
Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
Might have well just throw over a bus through it.
I'm gonna cry.
And the shield is holding up pretty good.
Is not what it was. Incoming!
Come on, choose you.
It's my endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow. That kind of hurt.
Look, listen, and be okay.
Oh,
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
jet failing.
My purpose has always been to protect. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I'm glad I have Dan for this reason.
Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
Dragons, O calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
Memories ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love in that beautiful tomorrow. May the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me. Don't blink, there's a surprise. Rewrite destruction with me.
They ain't even got a chance.
Every memory turns into ripples. Turn over this eternal pain.
A will of metal and
A little something for everyone.
You want to pass her? I will worry.
earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons, O calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Do not worry. This is nothing.
Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow. Together, we can do anything. Countless stars. Please shine for the heroes.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Ah, I picked the wrong one. Doesn't really matter.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow.
I think that I might be able to beat them before.
Together, we can do anything.
Yeah, that knight really did that.
Every memory turns into ripples. Turn over this eternal page.
The name is likely well guarded. What do I do?
I love having her. I love having the character though. Oh wait.
A will of metals.
A little something miraculous.
This should be the last fight. But I don't get it. This who has been a treaty sinners? Well, history might be blurred by memories. See if she pulled it off alone.
Radios had been on her own since she entered, but what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now.
Earth shatters.
Thank God I did that beforehand.
You just don't work. Just a small prelude. Countless stars. Please shine for the heroes.
I better summon you.
Choose you.
Let me tend to your wounds.
No.
My strength is not what it was.
Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow. It kinda hurts.
Don't worry, I'll do it. Don't panic. I'm still here. Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
Together, we can countless stars. Please shine for the heroes.
Somebody needs a look, listen, feel, kick.
is wrong. Dragon rise! Dragons, obey Calamity Undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
It's my turn to endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow.
Remember that.
Kinda hurts.
Thank God. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right! I forgot about that! I forgot about Dan Dragon. So I'm not worried. I wasn't worried. I knew Dan Dragon was gonna save me.
Remember me with love. In that beautiful tomorrow. May the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me. Don't blink. There's a surprise. Rewrite destruction with me.
20K. I gotta get up there, damn it.
This is where my journey began. Haunted passages. No response. I can't stay here much longer.
Well,
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. He's about to reveal the answer.
but nothing happened. What was making her, or you, hesitate? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about right when she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey.
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can...
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us, yet she knew that one day someone would return to unveil this dust-covered map. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trevius of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trevius of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes. You'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything here. I will set sail toward here. You have not just the maxim that unveils Trevios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trevios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are constant on the flame chase journey. Among which the hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of the Ynys, and we will once again
ride the west wind, and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer.
That's right. In the name of the Three Fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I
can truly pierce through the utter darkness. We will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
What's this part?
Lady Tree, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Tree, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all the Emporious.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists, to lead the world toward tomorrow. And why Yansopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. And set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Trivios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shore. That end of the journey, that new world, that new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Trianne. See you tomorrow!
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
That's not fall, Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here. If you are not ready, then you will not be able to
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine. All I want is to remind you there's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question, what exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back, but I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the Black-Robed Swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death. Is she fully
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you.
I forgot about you.
The child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky, chuck-a-now conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Tilantin's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such length.
Oh, monster, neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you.
I just have been meaning to ask.
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I planted the core flame into your heart, you were already silent, cold.
I'm back. Whew. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. It's unusual to see men sit with you. Since they're not here, let me ask you. Are you really sure you want to take on the trial? We've ended up at this point after all. This is probably a fate that trailblazing can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphorius. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe that you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you.
Thanks, bro.
Oh, by the way, I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Tree. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify, but I suspect we've been on their radar for a while. And they only made their move when you and I got separated. The questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Akuma to our relationships with each crisis heir. Luckily, those pollens aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions, so... Their conduct is certainly... But on second thought, Aglaya also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Chrysocenters. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflicts. Hey, if only we had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide. The weather is the only lovely thing left. Huh?
Something wrong, Donna?
Oh, the memory card's full. I bet March and the others are pretty worried.
March is not just worried, he's worried been turned at it. I'm more worried about March.
And so, this long day passed. Some people arrived, and some left forever. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. No one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous. Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's 2 hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life, just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy finger, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
That's right, I still. Aww.
Trivios's memory has unveiled the very first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. If I take on Oryx's trial, regardless, I must give... It's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent to me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading. Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly. Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace? On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency. I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer it stands true, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies. Precisely. As I remember, you and Final were both disciples of the loose forests. I assume that Naxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself. Correct.
The courses Professor Ness taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares. The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear. Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Nassau always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
A drama straight in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the drummers. Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect,
I'd like to know, in light of his assistance in battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps the Master will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest. You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on Oryx's trial? It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan. Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty.
Oh, now I can avoid it.
However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking you. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again. On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity. Yet, for that very reason, I do not wish to pressure you. It is exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. There are still many priests of Yanosopolis, and that is... It looks like you know the Titan rather well. Memories that exist outside of your own
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for men's words. When I was in the Abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet...
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trian will call for you when the ceremony is difficult for me as the guide to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Merely rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent when the dust settles. I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly. Before leaving, I should go and say hi to Castrus.
Miss, may everything go well for you and Em. It's nothing. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Triana gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Triana by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Triana gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
Sorry.
I actually think the author of this book is Arcadia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things that she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragic comedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Arcadia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive. That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Despite having visited many cities in Emphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity... forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Oryx's blessing.
I don't think there's anything else to do here. Time to go back and talk to Donna, huh?
Citizens Assembly?
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time. Good news?
Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously? It seems like they...
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphoris, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey. Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaia should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
It sounds like some sort of system to balance the heroes and the mortals.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs, and to take complete control, or we can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaia that the Flame Chase, the Citizens' Assembly, is just around the corner. But at this time, there seems to be an invariable to this.
No. Although we might be mentioned, the Council of Elders has another target in mind.
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa. Aglaia will surely take back Cersei's core flame. But with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He's always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time...
You suspect that he might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect toward the Council?
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akima. I truly do not wish to.
I have a better understanding of the full picture.
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaia and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
We understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Things are piling up again. You and Ma'am are tied up with Ornyx's trial, while I'm preparing to visit the Grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few... Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the...
Later, I'm not going to worry about that for now.
Let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, we've also unknowingly gotten used to sleeping with the midday sun shining brightly above our heads. Perhaps a new phase of our trailblazing expedition in Amphoris.
Well, here we go.
Esteemed one, Ornyx's vacant totem awaits if you have already made your preparations.
Little Grey, and your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. Get ready to assume Ornyx's divinity. The divine position of Ornyx has already been vacant, so we can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul complete.
Let's begin.
The 8th core wounded heroes of the Chrysos heirs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles. Oh, both of you, please, come. Recite along with us. O Majesty of 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to grant the wits, fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in you. I don't. These are just words meant to make the prayers seem more solemn. Please. And surrender to the...
There we go. Here we go.
Oryx. Their soul has been waiting.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Đây có mấy cái phạt rảnh.
The last time I heard this.
Nope.
Don't worry, Goliath. Just tougher than I am, right?
I mean, that one in the character, I mean, that one, yeah, she blew it up, and this time I'm about to be the same friend.
Beyond the sky. Let us pray that the Titan...
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos theirs. She'll definitely succeed. While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Black.
Speak.
That'd be not even now.
Wake up!
Did she slap me?
That's right! Look! I don't know what happened, but I'm able to talk like a such a cute voice!
That is adorable!
They allow me to grow beyond expectations. Also, listen. The words of the Titan. Oryx. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their colorful, we are going to help alleviate their pain. Memories. Broken. Mother. Where? Mother. You. It's you. I remember Skyfall has feasted upon you, Mother. onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come. Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom. Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest.
We would do outside.
You have potential, willpower, powerful, and just lacking something. Is a future.
That's right.
Future? Traveler from the sky. You should have displayed glory. The gaze from the sky father. Stabilize your form. Because from the moment you cross the sky, your life has passed away. Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories. What? How is that possible? This place, someone must. If the pillar is lost and Vortis was time never forgives. Never child of humanity. Time restrains me. Vortis' divinity is dissipating? Past trier of remembrance. My strength, the fate of the world. If you wish to, go and find your future that has been stopped, even if that means you'll have to cheat death. You'll have to challenge that. Hand a shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
You're kidding me. So the characters have died?
You're finally awake. I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. Oryx has entrusted you with their divinity. Now you're no different from a demigod of Emphorius. However, Mem has told me about what happened during the trial. They're still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back. There's something that when we landed on Emphorius, our car was pierced by Nikador's lance. Do you remember? Back in the ruins of the Abyss, this is what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was you were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding. The last time I checked, you still weren't breathing. But when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy. So I never brought this up again. I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fuli has anything to do with this matter. But according to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now. Just like those objects of the past and the miracles of Ornyx. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I had assumed they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. It's not time for us to despair yet. There must be a way to save Ornix mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Mighty's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there is some kind of miraculous power in Amphorius. The key seems to lie with the hand of Shadow.
Hey, are you alright?
Daddy! Oh my god.
You two talking about Thanatos.
The cheetah be out of here now.
I'm very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden.
How did... Okay.
Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking
Okay.
for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
Let's do that then.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosaurs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
I would hate you. I mean, now I know my character would have died. It's watching memory.
What are you folks going to do?
Okay, thank God it won't.
Miss, I'm right here. Please stay there and slowly turn. Just as I expected. Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something... Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I'm just thinking... If your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone.
Cass, did you find any?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps, but, Miss, would you be willing to let me try? I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
Oh.
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something, but perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. Clues. Just a few. The connection has been severed. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, Miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind.
Before I manage to deliver on this promise, Amphorius needs you. Lady Aglaya and Lord Flynon are currently discussing some matters in the past. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well. Also, please accept this Dixian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax.
They're here. The partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. That's the medical prowess of the Twilight Courtyard. Amazing.
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft. However, I never expected that two people who had cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we've been talking about. Mighty's been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Many have had this idea, but so far there have been no results. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, I'll try and get her to return to Akima. But do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. It is my duty. We too require you to bear the divine visit. But before that...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm its Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of...
In the end...
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Tynan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I for the past millennium...
That's not good. Why do you have to do this?
I'm back here again. I remember this dream.
Hey! Excuse me! What is...
The mutters of the Traveler were in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find
Hand of Shadow.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion. Titan rejects you, me. Listen.
The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. They look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There, a massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it, deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice, about to recount something.
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with such... Oh, you have awoken. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is in...
How much longer can my consciousness remain?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for fire.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
I've been building up the pity, not pity, but the wicked. Because I want to go with this guy, but I want to go for Robin. Oh, hey, welcome. Welcome, welcome. That's right. This was my first one, and this was my second one. I forgot about that.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Inexact. It's been a while, Lord Inexact. I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are anti-Catherians here? They've been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, Revere Titan. I am Arcturus, though you may call me Linus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
Huh. You can see them too?
You know about us. We anti-Theorians perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar, if necessary, Lord Antagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better for such as her station. Spare those brutal threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Oryx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Elias. Lead the way.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in our... She's been waiting. Follow me, please. Is there something...
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
A pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
An intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era of Rasa. While scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Xerxes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse. Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amborius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and change it may bring to this imperiled world. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible. Please, Professor.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than mundane cloud memorial palace. Entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and Evils of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. The soldier will be here to guide you shortly. Meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something I must wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Caius' methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas, I hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
I think I get it. Yeah. I think I don't think I need the guide anymore. That is so interesting.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
As Kephales's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness was indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kephales's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the God of Deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
Professor Nexa! Over here!
Nope.
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Professor Nexa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the Fates.
You could say it's the Fates toying with us.
It's only the Cronoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Ornyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think. I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Oh, my.
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seemed that your journey to Dawnfloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory, so why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old, 2 years old. Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his drama stall to sleep? How interesting.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows.
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So there are other members in her family, eh? Are they also living in Alchema?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This...
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of the Thesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stem from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could... Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her.
Oh, calm down, teacher. She's still not in the mortal realm. It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye. Equivalent exchange. All I
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best, do never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, you're right, teacher.
I am sincere.
I wish to continue the...
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the...
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse, I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have... However, this story doesn't seem...
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divine... My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret.
As expected, unfortunately. Even if I was willing to talk about my pet...
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom?
Oh, child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest...
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa.
I I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival. So please depart forthwith.
It's finally.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenge? I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against...
Isn't that the Dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't...
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress. Yet, Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
Welcome to the Demigod Council.
Lord Anaxagoras, I've heard head of the Nusforests of the Grove of Epiphany. Did I miss anything?
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, and yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremony. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble.
So...
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commons with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled to.
Right.
As to your question of whether peace is still about, and since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation...
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what...
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusforests instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors. Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council. Surely you remember that this tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, the golden age. Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns.
Using death to prove myself is my intention.
What strong conviction you have. As expected of the hero. As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners of...
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well. So that you can stay alive, even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely. as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citadel.
Even someone like me?
As you're no doubt aware. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core will be in the era of crisis. Desperate talk is cheap. So you better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire. Let us decide how much we can secure from it. Continuing from the earlier topic, Lutchi is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take her life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political, is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee?
If Aglaya required a suitably intelligent Chrysos heir, then I'm the best fit for her needs. However, since I believe in neither Titans nor the prophecy, there's no way that I would willingly walk on the path that she has told.
I understand what you, at the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be. Just tell me, what are you willing to do?
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate, the Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaya. And if at the very least, I have served as the grove's special envoy to Akama.
In the name of Kefli, Akama thanks you for... At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it, the Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya.
Oh. Well, I do believe...
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness?
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. So tell me, Anaxagras, now that you're an ally...
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, no, more like two cool flames at the next Citizens' Assembly. That young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing.
Oh?
Is that of importance to you? All you, if Aglaya conceives me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire council. Is this the outcome that you wish to see?
Fine. I will handle this, but you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on the table. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering a perfect state to ponder the true nature.
Well, what do you know?
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again.
Dying to know what I'm after.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches.
Unexpected visitor. You know,
You could actually skip all the pull. I have no reason to refuse.
You may not, but kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akuma. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something. Are you still willing to let him pass?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's.
How
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me... A bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Go on ahead. Take this Ian's shortcut, and
I have to admit,
because I know very well what it is you are after. As the same, I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask you a question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else, wouldn't you?
I hope things go as you...
It is my hope that you bring them.
Honestly, this is my first time going to...
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of...
Well, I don't see how this place is different from the... And even though I've come this far, I'm still...
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to...
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time to get used to how I feel. Alright, we're just a short hike.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interaction.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight.
Why? Are you going to care? I know how far I can go. So just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely.
Wait. Hey.
Huh?
Do we even get to see souls?
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip?
Ah, yes. I know
It's unfortunate Lactai destroyed every last inch of my color.
How could that even a creation of Georios?
Hey, Circes.
Nias? No. Not that
I just saw him. Nice. A warrior like...
No. I have no...
This is...
Oh, pretty good acting. Oh yeah, I think you can tell. I actually gotten what theater, and I mean I actually gotten way what theater, and I even have a white cone. I'm not kidding. I really just pulled her from. I really pulled her from this banner, this warp, yeah, this warp, and then and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna try something. I know I'm not able to pull for him, so I just like, sure, I'm gonna see if I can pull for this, and I somehow I got lucky with this, and I was like, well, that's interesting. Well, that's a couple of what I can do. Okay, so yeah, if you don't know, this is my first actual 5-star white core. I normally don't wish on the white core, but this was my first time wishing on it. I was like, oh, okay. And then the second, I think second one, I think time wait for no one. That is the second one. Oh yeah, and the teams you.
If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Oh yeah, the team that I put together, her. And then the travel, the trailblazer, Dan, and then the doctor. I call her the doctor because she's really healed. I mean, she's the reason why I will never. She's the reason why I will enjoy it. Oh. Oh, so that's what she did. Okay. I mean, what I have, I have her. I have him, and then I have the trailblazer. And to tell you who I have, and now I can't switch to the story though. I got what this character though. 50-50. I actually won her though. It's when you get for with the one event though. I actually got working with her. She's I got her through a different way. Along with her. And then March 7. And it should be, yeah, that's the last person though. All those characters, 15.
You two again.
It's gotta be. Ah, I found you.
Enough about me. Did cows?
Well.
Seems like the
cows. I've never heard of this person.
Look on the bright side, Nias. Hey! Are you seeing that same hoop?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos.
Kaos? This name sounds...
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't a hallucination of the souls of...
What? But... if those are...
Beats me. For all I know, let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Fine.
What a haul. Take it. Treat them.
If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing. So...
Of course. If I knew we had to climb a mountain...
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world better.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything.
I would sooner throw my... I am Calypso of the Eminence...
Calypso? She's one of us now. She can't be. I would know her name if she really was. Hey, Cersei. Does that... Daggone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia. Return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas.
We're here. Finally. Very well then. So, I'm back. I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides. Yeah, this time.
Since we've come this far,
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso. Are you both here to visit Kaos?
yes. And we've been waiting for quite some time.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world that unburdened.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Kaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Kaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes. I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Alexia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you were born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I
here this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth the conjecture has taken shape. But no, I will not, because another one of my conjectures, fusing a mortal soul with that of a titan.
What are you thinking about?
Just amazed at how this towering tree is Cersei's divine body.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest...
Merely something from the past.
Events of the past, huh? I stood at this very spot back then.
You're a sky priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the Reason Titan. That's...
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach you? Get what I'm saying?
Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought we would meet with something like that before we set off.
Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaya needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Grove. Let's just make the most out of this trip, and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful to her.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary. In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born with black...
What about you?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of...
The silence in here is near deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is a... The clock is ticking. The night sky feels unusual, now that I've gotten used to the eternal light of Akama.
Yeah. Hey, Dad, welcome to the... Welcome, now. Welcome.
What's that underneath it? As I expected. I'll hold on to this for now. Huh?
Oh, yeah. I actually pulled the character, by the way. The character and the right core. I'm not kidding. I actually pulled the character. Yeah. And I fight for fun. I fight at it down. But I actually pulled the character. No, I mean, not that character. I actually pulled the character, as you can see. You see when I attained the character. You can see it. It's the reason why I've been able to pull the hit rate really good. And then I use this character for the thing. And the other character I use for the team is this one. I use it for the team now. And the last character I used for the team, I'm actually saving my wishes for one person. I'm saving it for Robin. But the other character I'm using... is this character. As you can tell... Alright, I'm using this character. As you can tell, she really used the bone. As you can tell, this is the character I use. Restore and then right when I win. Yeah, I used Watch this, this is my favorite thing. I get to freeze them.
That's Hyacinth. Why is she surviving?
Really now?
Need it?
Or you could sit back.
I can't tell if you...
I'm kidding, Danny.
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone. Soaring above
Sadly, I have to use every turn I can get.
permanence.
Because, of the alt dome.
Together, we can do anything!
Wait, do I say the alt? It's the alt kind of, how long I gotta use, how long I gotta catch up with it.
Do not worry. This is nothing.
It's my turn to
Cause,
shine.
okay, so if I do flare, I have to, it goes up by 1. If I do this one, it goes up by, as you saw, by 3.
Remember that.
I'm gonna cry. Me. Together, we can do anything. Endless flowers.
But if I get it up there, she's the ice and make her, she's become unstoppable. Uh-oh.
My purpose has earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
Trust me, you can do it.
There's that. But yeah.
This place is practically in ruins. What happened?
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Emphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me. Anyway, never mind that for now.
Anaxagoras. He's the scholar who fused himself with the core flame of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching this guy.
Finance said Anaxa might be opposed to the flame chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a... Yet, it is also...
I picked up a scroll on my way here too. It looks like it may be related to the one you're holding.
Oh? Let me have... By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of 2 conversations that took place in the same setting.
There's so much I don't know about the Grove.
Sure, go ahead.
I'm not an advocate, it's not right. I'm just trying to get going further.
Failure bring perhaps to him. The crash of the sky ship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists. With sacrificial rituals...
Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can find. There's something else that's caught my attention, though.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
A little something for everyone.
of metal.
Turn over this
Might as well just show you why
Mountains roar. Dragons rise.
why I the character on the team.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Because of one reason, she does fruit damage.
Flowers, please bloom.
Making it easier for me to do actual food damage no matter, depending on who. See, there you go. She does food damage, everyone does food damage no matter what.
Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
My strength is not. Earth shatters. Heaven trembles.
Don't worry, I'll do it. Trust me, you can do it.
It's my turn to shine. Endless flowers, please bloom for tomorrow.
Dragons, obey calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Together, we can do anything. Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
Uh-oh. Not good.
Remember that.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
My purpose has always been to protect.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
There we go. Here's why I like this character. I get to do 2 ult from her.
I'm waiting to be kissed
And I mean 2.
shooting star. Remember me with love.
This is why she's my main DPS. No matter what.
May the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me. Don't blink, there's a surprise.
The second I summon her ult, she can attack twice. And if the enemies have more HP, I can still attack. And all ult in the game will turn to 100%. She is an ult repeller. That's how powerful she is. This is why it's the reason why she's on why I have her.
This is the library of the other than books written by the sub. We've had more than our fair share of her.
That doesn't seem like a nice...
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior?
Well, if you don't mind. Did the group...
You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Cashroom Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the library of Philia. Flipping.
Agreed. This place is insane. There's still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. The last resort. Well, this is... This is... about an Axa.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect.
Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the great performer? When Anaxer established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Emporius? Only foolishness
An uncanny person.
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. The first allegation was...
Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's?
No.
Based on the history of the Flame Chase journey,
Anaxa said the same thing then. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer. So they followed up with a second.
You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods.
that's a serious allegation.
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than at one by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, it was only after a brief silence that he answered. I have never denied that...
What he didn't say, that the Titans are not noble, rings louder in this cave.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove, where he could... By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab. Hidden but...
Given the Grove's meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be such an oversight, right?
It's a well-kept secret. Among the Seven Sages, even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted with the Grove in the state. I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even...
These trees, they're like a maze.
Sadly, I won't. Sadly, one thing I want my hand done is the bow here. But the problem is, I'm never gonna get the bow.
Are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star.
I want the bow, but the problem is,
This arrow isn't the end.
I'm never gonna get it though. That's the problem. So, and plus the hat and the thing, I want all that, but I'm not gonna be able to because it's coming to a short end.
This is the place, but materials for alchemical experiments.
No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not, huh? That bookshelf over there. What's going on? Anaxa is...
This journal contains several intriguing... Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Chrysos heirs to a... This must be what he means by close to true purity. But...
Danny, look at this. My biggest fear. It's come true. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on...
Do you mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this...
What's wrong?
Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had put...
But Circes took over his body and resurrected him.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the black tide was closing in and your times...
I put my theories to the test.
Exactly. When the black tide came, the true reason Alexa headed to the luminary...
Did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results, the manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research...
Could he have taken them for other purposes?
Like, what? No.
To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principle.
He's after Kefali!
That's not good.
Sir, this sky above us.
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device. The day-night cycle has been lost in this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Inoxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we are different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as Atromas,
Perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just, as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa, I'm here. Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end. However, in accordance with the principle of...
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the...
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life.
I see.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts?
Before I begin, I must confess, as unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they aren't. The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer...
Professor, you...
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not all. Remember how I said you were a part...
And I've told you that I have no recollection.
Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso. One of the Sevens...
Calypso?
Huh? That's the name I made up on it. And surely you jest.
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Xerxes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have the answer is evident. Is those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air. And they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one. Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes. Because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
I have news from Hyacinth and Dan Heng. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plan. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place.
Preposterous! The Christos only have their standing because of the Council of Elders!
Oh wow. These people are shooting daggers.
It's been a while. What is that supposed to mean?
It has indeed been some time, Lord Krateros.
Shh. Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work. I've already ordered my people to hold them back. But we should still lay low. Unless...
My bad.
Did you hear thunderclaps last night? Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words in Akama. Watch out. The foot.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle...
You have my gratitude.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious Kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the Council.
That's...
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you.
If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
By Kefali into Lenten above, as the Theoral.
Aglaya! What happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long, that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time.
Yes, this...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words. There is no glory in winning this debate. But that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Fine.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Maya.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then and for yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have... Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova? Or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an...
But how are we supposed to send Amphorius back to Era Chrysia?
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us. Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages. And Castorus, Idonius, God. With the help of these 2 heroes, I can promise all of you.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders in...
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaia isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era
Castors? Why are you standing over...
You finally arrived, Anaxa.
Don't worry, Maya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do?
Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retreat and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial...
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death.
He's one of the 7 sages. Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go...
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Pagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perception. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you...
Could it be, citizens, let's...
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of...
This is bad. The masses are...
Anaxa, pray tell, Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Amalia, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, for Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death.
With that, I solemnly thereafter, if we are able to...
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. But Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue of them.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then.
Castorus. What's going on?
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa,
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have...
In that case...
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier.
Professor.
Yes, I am but a living dead man.
That's right. You still have to go to her. I have to go to her.
Have you heard of this tale? A tale about the ocean. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the... It barged into the tall tower. The queen assembled three... It was then that a devious... The princess was reborn! The queen was overjoyed. Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were fit. Terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter,
Stay there.
our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Until? Oh my... It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look. And yet, what exactly is...
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it...
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really...
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid...
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I
Don't.
think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations.
Shall we?
After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so...
I guess it might be that...
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like... honor the dead. What?
No, I mean...
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me.
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy, would you use it to resume?
What? What kind of strange question is this?
Let's just leave it at...
Yes. I will.
Oh.
is inevitable. In the days to come, if such a mighty power really exists after all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually.
Shall we?
My time is finally by.
You shall wither, and through that, it is a pity that fate...
Is there no other way of interpreting?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins. My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, hopes are... My time is almost up, but what should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty...
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain
trial. Prophecy. The topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius' history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not so? I have long held three hypotheses about
Calypso and this warrior... I seem to...
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete...
Of course. Though...
Looks like you have made up...
Yes. This is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor. You...
Please, young lady. Witness my fall and demise.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I... Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias. As the embodiment of Mikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attained their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Nias.
Honor,
around, finally.
Cheer up, young lady.
All farewells in this...
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death, nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, but I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
To someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living afford the same amount of bliss. Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strength telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
eventually come.
Are the both of you ready?
Polixia. I'm here. What?
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this Polixia's sister? Is it me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on.
Even if it was prophesied, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers, one that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me. What exactly are we? I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant
planted the first bud in the
If I imparted, would you use it to resonate?
It is inevitable. If such a mighty power really existed, even now. This is why, sister, in the prophesized new world, I shall plant the first bud and go now. Return to the ocean god. I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second number. Do not look to us for the price of our equivalent exchange.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my... I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes just like the flame chase journey of today. And for...
What a startling revelation. This means...
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are...
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Ragusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I've also never been...
Take this.
This is...
The new Sporist masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone. It was made by transmuting all of the sage's wisdom. Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown.
You still look as confident in your victory as...
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail, because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have a...
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. As a scholar, I do not wish to...
I merely wanted to ask, if so,
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. Now I'm merely forsaking my body.
Why are you always finding ways?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd...
That's not good.
That's... a lot.
Lady Aglaya, you know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kynus desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching... Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kynus. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then but I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before the Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult... A world without death.
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castris and meet the god of death in Castoris. I too look forward to your...
Thank you.
I hate to put a damper on this. If Styxia is now an island surrounded...
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the Netherrealm as they pleased. And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow.
Downhung isn't back yet. Huh.
Yeah, I'm out there. Hold a minute. I'm dead too. Sorry about that. My control, I have drifted control.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Oh, that means Victor... Well, moving on. I was hard at work even... I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could... Only 32... Really? Oh. I feel like I... Oh, you're right.
Good night, Ben. Good night, Hakuma.
Cass? Lady Tree, is something troubling you?
No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, I don't want... Is that a
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see...
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding on...
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships. As it is the fate every Chrysos heirs, we are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon?
But you already know where tomorrow is. There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have all because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysos heir we know.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling... It's hard to put into words. I suddenly...
Then go do it, Catrian! Was actually working on a surprise gift for you. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow!
I can't sleep. Who could it be?
It's me. I hope I didn't wake you. No. I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could... Aren't you going? It isn't a long way from here.
Oh, well, I better just walk first. Clear it.
The streets are packed.
I want to vote! Tell me how I can vote!
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kephili rune. Select the Council of Elders in your heart and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Were they kidding with bringing back Erechrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Erechrysia in Akama!
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old bogey.
And I pray that Talanton snacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was quite a spectacle. To this day, this peaceful sight is... Before coming here, I had lived for many years and I don't... traditions that I've... Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama. But back in those days... I was Idonia's maiden of war. I was trudging I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives. Yet, no matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship. Their voices...
I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now. But you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Idonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
That's such a...
Then let me tell you. In Idonia, the great sword's common. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, but should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. Every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves. You misunderstand. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering. Go, walk with the dead, and love.
Please!
No.
This is your...
Thank you.
I'm not...
If you cannot learn to accept, this is your last chance.
No! Please!
There. There.
May you gain some insight. No, this is just the beginning.
You executioner!
Oh,
Holy man.
oh my God! Oh, that body.
Thank you.
Do it then, Executioner.
You.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna hit the crap out of her.
Embrace new
I
life.
need to get my hand on her. She's kind of not bad. I mean, having a dragon attack from above.
Do it then, Executioner. I curse you to live.
I don't even want to hear you, dude. How does he already have?
Embrace new life.
I'm not drinking flame.
Let's start the second movement.
Is this how?
Please.
My purpose.
Holy crap! You're telling me if I did this to you like that?
I only wish that death may protect us.
I think I have to get her now.
Why? Please. Grant me release.
I have to get her.
When will this ever end? What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The final resting place.
You're not that old yet. You still haven't.
No. For I have come to fear. Child, it was I who brought you here. From the... I've always known. Indeed. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch.
It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it.
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter. All in the eyes of an Idonian. Death is
So I'll get her off the album down.
a destiny. You can only live your life to the fullest. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even...
No!
Come now. It's time. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Just a small prelude. Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow.
Please, wilt here.
I need to be better.
Is this how it feels to be in? We can do it all.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Together, we can do anything. You can't get away.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Please cherish the time. I grant you this, as you wish. This was the last time I followed her command. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died. The elder on the net. I have nothing but I erected a cenotaph in her honor, and it was a long. It seems the most terrible darkness in this. How did a disappeared Titan become, and why do they haunt my? I continued my travels to seek an answer. I just want to know if my touch, can I make anything? Can I leave it?
I don't want to die. Please, that fucking just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need him. I don't.
I hate these icy hands.
Get it over with. End its suffering.
So she suffered for a lot.
Has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
At least she meant the kid, you to fit the kid, make sure she doesn't hurt. Girl. This is a bad memory.
that you, Castorus? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
But Big Sister Castorus, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Can hands like these really be warm?
Oh man.
On the day that Ornyx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruel? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot, even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up, when I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing, and did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, from that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until... But now, perhaps I might long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. I found no surprise in it, for embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, my touch, and yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now I have no reason, for your sake. With that, let's put that aside for the moment. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself. Like the journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. No, it isn't. Look, it's right there. Huh? Where... What's going on? This is the coin of Zagreus. No doubt about it. This is her... It's a lady's cipher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. So many years have passed, yet she's still... Let's just do as the slate says, and look for Lady...
Ah, the area happened. You will come after you one day. Yeah.
Look, it's right there. We must pursue her. Huh? This is a trick she left for... She's incorrigible.
It's about time you do some exercise.
I should have gone with the Joey, move it!
Exactly the kind of thing she... This is the right one. We must pursue her.
Move it! Joey! Stop.
Lady Cipher, please come on out. You're still careless? Since you know it's a... No. Since I know it's a... Name your price. I'll give you... Why don't you two come over to my piece of cake? Alright, I'll see you there. Everyone cool with me collecting a deposit? Where did my due of deposit? She's incorrigible.
You had a deal. Sherry, move it. I put you there for a reason. There you are. Wait, hold on.
Turn over this eternal page.
Oh, I'm way faster with that.
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me. Over here! Over here! No, not that way!
Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
might have been into that a millennium ago. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we give me the jewelry piece first? Or... Oh, come now. Don't be so... Look. Isn't the view here just great? Now that we've broken the ice, let's go on. The seamstress found me, and wants me to take you to Styxia to look too. The Council of Elders also found me, and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up. And last, but I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of them. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
Joey! Stop! Stop!
Well, this is some high quality, and this room is full of it.
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. What are you giving?
Payment for doing work.
Did you forget my stance to all this?
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from you. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue. Give me a reason why you're back.
We lost Trian. Oh. The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong...
Oh, I get it now.
This is Castoris' own request.
She brought this up herself.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind, as will you, Cypher. When you...
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I look...
You sound like you have... In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you... What do you think?
I'm almost...
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan... I can't go into the details, but we have to...
Princess, homebody, you keep talking about needing to find, but... Did you ever live for your...
What are you trying...
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you...
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always...
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. But listen to me. Styxia? Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even if... Now I'm supposed to escort you to
Me too. I have lived a longer life than most people. But not I...
Then how are you going to live the rest of it?
Then I'll give you 90.
Well, don't mind if I do. Okay. I didn't know you were here. Catch.
Be careful with...
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow.
So, why are you changing?
Oh, nothing, really. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't... It's gonna be a long...
Okay.
This is...
Never mind. It's getting late.
Great minute. You don't have to designate. You don't have to designate. Call me by my name. You don't have the decency. Thank you.
Rat, you're... No need, I already You sure know how to put me in a...
Sorry.
Oh, I was just teasing. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol... That's the fairy fare for entering the nether realm. However, I honestly won't ask. Hey! I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special. Alright, pass me the coin. It's time to... Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta... You can't catch the wind by waiting. You owe me?
Get ready. Be steady.
Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, they'll be gone in the all done. Bye-bye.
Dude, that was the fastest thing of them all.
Are you feeling all right? She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets, just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help. Being cute isn't my only forte.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps... Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their...
Oh, so are we going to use that?
I guess that's the only way.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. I believe that rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate will...
Go back whence you came. Go back. Ahead. What a beautiful...
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places in Idonia. Others think of them as Thanatos'
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather...
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're... These shadowy figures... Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Do you...
Huh? He can...
Wait. I'm not selling my fish to living...
Could it be that... You're all...
So...
But there aren't any fish...
Other fish... I can only...
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of saving. Please relax.
This...
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Soul. Did Thanatos reject them? I have no idea. This circumstance Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill...
Goodwill? Wait a minute.
That's me.
What are you doing here?
Be that you are the living being that those souls met.
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just...
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield.
Then why have you come back?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of it.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right. That's his name. Well, now you know. So long, Princess Homebody.
Huh? She disappeared
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls.
Don't worry. It's time for me. Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded. Hey, over here!
Holy crap! I didn't build it as I have not realized I have. $43. Okay, I've been building that. I didn't really think I'd be doing that.
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
That is cool.
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me. Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding? Turn over this eternal page.
I was just about to hoping for it.
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors since the current campaign requires the utmost care. I wasn't able to make...
Foreign warrior?
A priestess? A warrior?
What? A campaign?
Nobody knows. Of the scouts that went ahead. Oh, as for the rest of the scouts... Why, there is still this...
An unprecedented calamity.
It seems that you have indeed heard about this.
A world that has never seen death. May I ask?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land.
Styxia. It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, sir, could I...
The Queen?
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks... Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended...
Styxia. This cannot stand.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War. Don't worry. Cass. I'm fine. Is this a remnant of his soul?
Well then, why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from a...
Wait, I don't quite understand what you're trying...
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing...
I cannot deny your claim. It was the council that offered this room to me. And they had
But why?
I am... unable to...
I see. So that is how they plan to control... They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the crisis.
And yet, you seem to...
That's because the fate that we were born with is... I've woven many unforced... Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do... Perhaps. But I do not need a reminder from them. Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always been quite... ambiguous, I really want to... But why would this memory appear right now? Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding? Turn over this eternal page. Turn over this eternal page. Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding? Could these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be believed,
Why are the black...
even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept black. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon... Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
It's my turn to shine.
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Thanks. All energized.
Is this how it feels to be in sync? Remember that.
Mimi! Mimi!
You can't get away.
My strength is not what it was.
Every memory...
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan.
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If you find any
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Wait.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
I knew something like this couldn't stop you. Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
A little something for everyone.
A will of metal.
Oh, this place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a
This...
Oh, I was merely... And you?
You? I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However...
I'm well aware of that. Even if that's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. But I did not expect things to stay the same. Cersei's above.
I'm sorry.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. And Cersei's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will, for some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never made it.
Cass?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world. This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium, but I've never been more firm in my conviction.
You had to do it again. Get the hell out of here, dude. I hate that.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Together, we can do anything. You can't get away.
Is this how it feels to be in scum? I choose you.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
That kind of hurts.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Dragons obey calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Let's start the second movement.
Don't worry, I'll do it. Remember that.
You can't get away.
This guy is the most annoying thing. And you gotta do a task or a skill or an alt. Send me back my chat.
petulance.
A little something for everyone. Wow. This place is so spacious. That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not, do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher?
But how should we get up there? The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient. Please share them with me. Look, there's even a platform lift over there. A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
I'm crying.
Those lovely stellar jades be hiding. Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Ma'am, do you really want me to answer that?
I knew something like this couldn't stop you. What a haul. Take it. Treat them as our treasures. Turn over this eternal page. Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
likely stellar jades be hiding. Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Stay back. Don't come near.
Why does he look so big? Or is he actually scared of his own? There's no need to be alarmed.
You have a point. While this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered.
You've misunderstood us. We simply...
My goodness. Did I really yell out? I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. Well, that's... Wait a minute. You seem to be...
It's a long story.
Thanatos?
Is it possible that he's also living in...
Death. Could it be that you are here to...
Pollux. Is that...
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon, they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she...
Pray tell.
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. As for whether this rumor is true...
You have my thanks for the invite. Please, treat this touch as a token of my...
Thank you.
This is his...
memory.
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you. You would have
I did it out of sympathy.
Sympathy?
I'm gonna skip that. I don't know. I
That
thought.
young man was... He could rely on that move to always...
You feel that he's...
Yes. That's why he approached me.
You are, perhaps...
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud, and they had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals. If the god, perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world.
I won't refute your beliefs for now. It's a fairy tale from foreign land. A tale told by the Queen.
What? That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace.
I've already had an inkling for a while now. My memories only begin after Aminet brought me to...
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the Netherrealm?
This is...
Living ones? Could you be the son? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of... During the age of myth, a time...
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh? Looks like... Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals.
So, this is Mike. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they...
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar that final ingredient.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch...
I know that I am no longer capable of
This... We had been inebriated in Falus instead of summoning us, unable to rest in peace. That child is the... Please.
I promise that I will care
By Fagusa above as her mother.
Oh, like how Lancaster's.
That's...
The sound's back. What is making that...
living ones, don't waste...
Black Tide crit miss. Please fight them with...
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide!
Everyone! Hide behind me!
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
I better join on my... Wait, hold on. Which one? I better get rid of you.
Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow.
Trust me, you can do it.
Countless stars. Please shine for the heroes.
Thank God but you have 3,000 HP.
Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow.
Better get my ult.
I'll do it.
Good.
There's so many of them. Then who are we holding up?
Just a small prelude count. Endless stars. Please shine for the heroes.
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Break's over. Don't panic. I'm still here. Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons, obey calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Memories, ripples, are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love. In that beautiful tomorrow, may the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me. Don't blink, there's a surprise.
I know I'm gonna meet her anyway, dang it.
With love.
Our souls.
With me.
For the feast of strife.
Oh my God! Thank you! You just in time.
Lord Mighty. Lord Mighty. Lord Mighty,
I'm the one resisting. and kill my... that is...
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's wisp. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the Lord Mighty. Or we're headed for the Matrix inside that tower.
Shall...
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them...
Let's go together. Let the person who has brushed against death
Yes. Are you sure you want to do this?
I'm not afraid. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option.
A will of Method's.
A little something for everyone.
Not again.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding? I knew something like this couldn't stop you. Aren't I smart? Come on, give me a compliment.
But I've never repaired.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the form. The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find it. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower? It's still up to me to step up and... Just shout for me when you... Got it! Just leave it to...
Mem did it!
The pink squirrel.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be behind this door. Is that...
Wow, there are so many! It's little Cass.
This is the first time I've encountered.
It really works just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be, but Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and wait.
Oh, it must have been.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first. So, little Cass, we finally finished it.
This is what Lady Trevi once mentioned, the gift for me. That you...
The Holy Maiden of Janus. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
That is cool.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass...
Seriously, it's seriously...
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must that little Cass no longer has anything to fear now. Because everyone is here with you in this flame-chased journey.
Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, it's the first
It
time
is
I've
adorable.
gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time. And
I gotta take a picture of it. I'm sorry, but this picture need something.
The first time I wore a dress personally made. Looking back at all these experiences, I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white like if I had known.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a pic.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Trevi, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Wow, that's amazing!
I think...
Bravely! Little Cass, little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
My dear.
The aura of this place. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living. I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of... I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death. Till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a...
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. Anestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die.
According to that alchemist, the final piece... However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kethali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything.
You mean...
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why... we have to awaken Pollux from death. We have to reforge its body with the power...
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth...
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's toy. But before we talk about that...
I heard them too.
I think it's probably the sign that they must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their they never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm, even after their fall.
So instead of picking up objects on the...
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave...
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete.
This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux' yearnings is I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life. Let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. Such is what Professor Naxa always says. Pollux, I shall lift you from the but if even the slightest trace of Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you? Oh,
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here. Please, go on. I'm listening.
Yes.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around.
The world?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus. The girl who coexists, but you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life.
Oh, well, in that case, Styxia. The pearl from where you stand now.
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those journeys and epics are only but I still can't take that as the final answer. What?
However...
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette. Your words might truly guide me toward the path.
You and I are neither warriors, no. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love?
Love?
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. The so-called era Christ. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death, but instead became fixated and obsessed.
Therefore, death is not a thing of...
That's right, Casterus. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return.
I understand, Lady Almanette. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Deathestia's love was the chrysalis of gold's fur. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me, and I would never have liked you, Mother. I will use all the love I've experienced in my teacher, Anaxagoras. Grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the strict dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons, obey calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Time to... What's in your prescription?
Just a small prelude.
Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
Don't panic. I'm still here.
It's my turn to endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow.
I'll endure.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
Together, we can do anything. Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
Trust me, you can do it.
How did I take an AP?
Let me tend to your wounds.
Endless flowers.
Alright.
Please bloom for tomorrow.
Incoming!
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Memory. These ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love. In a beautiful tomorrow. May the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me. Don't blink, there's a surprise. Cleanse hatred with love.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Dragons, obey this calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Break's over.
Rewrite destruction with me. Look! Etch this moment into eternity!
Just you wait.
Ow! Oh my! Oh, that was awesome.
To weep in grief. I will grant you peace. Yes, it's me. I'm back.
This enemy is really
There's a surprise.
paid level 90% red. What the?
May the world
That is not them again.
as we wish.
My strength is not what it was.
That's not good. I didn't do it again.
Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury coming up within them.
That's right. See that? That's right. I forgot about him. Why I can't? Why built her? She's my AOE.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient, and I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted, but I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm. Just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be coming now.
Hey, let's go.
They may look scary, but as long
What's wrong?
Are you...
What's wrong with...
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, alright?
Alright, go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
No, God. Out on a time. Out on a time limit in the game.
Please. Wait for me. After all, you still ended up back. legends were true.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you?
Do you?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. However, since you recognize the name...
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphoris.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about what did you do, Polixia?
A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were...
But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of our closest kin with our own.
That trial was indeed recorded in that...
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life. So that I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for... I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways, and aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind. Created at the same time, if the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death. That was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I showed from then on. My Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied with irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring in endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another. Like a pair of hands, we walked different paths.
I had hoped that maybe you would have... I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions. Nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence. The meaning of our existence. The sea of flowers blooms on dead land. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days, because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's. Are you saying there's no... No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death. Life and death weigh equally heavy. You, too, must be taken quite... I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw. It's been far too long. I always hoped I would see you among that. More than anything, I know. But don't you see, you don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was old so. Let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. Let's tend the field together. And create... What do you think, Polixia? Yes, just you shall wither, and through that, the dead will, as foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' our fated moment has arrived. Yes, but unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time, yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death. You've been tempered by life and death. I know, like a raven butterfly, flying swift. I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This year, just one last thing. Of course. Please, I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Castorus, you're as beautiful. I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
I mean, it did. It is beautiful.
Time flies. In a blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death.
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you.
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius' history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of the cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gum besides. I, and Exagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic... So they're...
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this, let them hear the voices of the...
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a...
Professor Anaxa.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly?
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're...
I have around, I only got around 98, you saw earlier. But I have 54, 45 witches, by the way. I got lucky with the character. The character you saw me running with, I got lucky with her. She's my most worst.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to...
My most best character in the game.
Instead of a podium. So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is entrusting the world to you the right decision?
When I say my most worst character,
That is
Well,
a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn?
I'll show you after then.
Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this, and you still have time. So give it some thought. Tell it to those begging for salvation.
Thank you.
That's an exact
Who?
That'll depend on how well you perform.
When I say I got lucky, I mean I'm gonna show you in the character. On that day, I actually got lucky with her. And I mean I actually got lucky with her. And then I think I like corn. I got lucky with that as well. And I mean I have to got lucky with it. I don't know how I got lucky, but I got lucky with it. And then the other white core I got lucky with, it's dead. Alright, the team that I'm using, and I mean using, is her. Because why not? Because she's my main DPS. And I'm not gonna change it, I'm gonna keep her my main DPS. The Trailblazer, then adding the one element, this and her. So I put each in a team though. She's definitely my hero because she's right, I can and revive her as well. And then when I say my most worst character, Recon, the Road Recon. They kind of this right here. This is how I managed to get at it. I just kept working on the bots and over and over. And I'm getting a good able thing. So yeah.
Lord Anaxa, your the last speaker for the assembly will be taking the stage soon. Lady Kindness has reserved his... Alright. This way.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Feinen Elides Elysiae.
Much obliged, Lord.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad. Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech?
Can this dude really face down kindness?
By carefully above. As you look upon me, so too do I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Catholic, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Elides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace.
I was tempting to get him, but I was like, yeah, no, I'm not going for that. I'm gonna stay for Robin.
All of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas,
But the Robin in, I'm saving. So, for Robin.
and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured
by the Black Tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the Black Tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the Black Tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Pine? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the Black Tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees anytime. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity Con, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more. But much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
Exactly! The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Ooh!
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. Oh well, these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity, yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power? Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Trivios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Oh.
At the present time, on the scales of Talenton, though each faction holds an equal share of votes,
As expected. This is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to it.
and now it's...
Is there anyone else who had...
No, you're the...
I have long since made...
Very well.
For kindness.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interests of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your...
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are,
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that...
Rule number 1, do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2, never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote. Cast your...
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you...
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Xerxes. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
Phew. Well done, child. Just as I foresaw, you have achieved great things.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer, raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir, but
you cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
I will keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Xerxes safeguard your thoughts.
May Xerxes safeguard your thoughts.
Move it, Kiwi.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to. May we meet again.
What are you waiting for?
Silence! Behold, Xerxes, for this place is but one.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flint Chase journey and nothing else.
I have deciphered the truth of this world.
Yeah, I knew the evil.
Shattered. The result is clear. Buy carefully and...
No! Ligas, you can't annex. What have you done? I hope you are prepared for the
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my...
You put on such a grand performance.
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides, because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy. I have observed that Arkham has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the...
You! It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well, by your leave, Lord Lycus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. What is this for?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kepler's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? No one? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound. No? Fine. Next. What are you trying to do? Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours.
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, fine. Answer me this.
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kepler, will reforge each and every one of us in a new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday, and the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer, and all under Kepler's protection shall step into that new world.
This is not blasphemy!
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship enough? You blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these...
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kepler themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and a council of elders, I fused my soul with the god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
Oh!
By the gods, even Kindness has betrayed us.
Oh, all the people I know, man.
I have no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. Lord Lacus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened.
Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this new Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver. I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akima's Codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully...
The honor is mine. Elders and citizens, silence. If you Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's Codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akima and Ligus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to, in the names of Talantin and Kepili, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public, the subsequent judgment. Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kepili. In the names of Talantin and Kepili, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Professor.
Let him die! Let him die!
What decision?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya.
Let him die!
Then, in light, O Talantin on high.
See, what is...
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends. Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos himself. These flists and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
You have my word.
Thank you.
They're not going bad?
Just like the other demigods. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power and for your life. The only life I can save.
I'll do my best.
I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
Keep moving forward and don't look back.
Keep going. The Express is right here with you.
I believe in you.
Listen. Just keep moving. Don't go.
I'm tempted, but I'm not going to. No, that.
Get your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow!
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
Almost there. Finally. Thank you, Caster. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at that sea of flowers. Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path.
That's right.
It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
We did.
What's this? What in the world are these shadows and voices?
All of this is proof that your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you. Over here, friend! Take my hand! Let's go home.
I'm never from.
Let the trailblazing continue. At last, I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying to thwart Nyx's final blessing. Or it's truly incredible. Perhaps it is fate once again fulfilling its It seems that this is the riddle which gives the sensation of becoming a demigod. Do you recall that prophecy? I promised you that I would do everything in my I can finally end it in a way that the wish I once sought, but could never grant. Every touch, every embrace we share, they will radiate with an intense warmth. So the other shore is very cold.
one last time. Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the Netherrealm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
I think.
May we reunite in the new
I think the people, they will be mortified.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your...
I gave up everything in search of truth. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate.
Crave power, like a fly craves.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thinen?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is a last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thin to such an extent.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goal, until Thinen grows into his position as a prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the Flame Chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if...
I've long predicted this was the case, but I did not. How ironic. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Thinen.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Aeronova.
Congratulations on an order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Aglaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
Of course, maybe. Hey, you got me mean. I will order you to set a good. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
I'm glad. But I don't see Castro.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
We did all be on that side.
I agree.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Junin, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
The ceremony begins.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul, the Hand of Shadow, Thanatos. Remember their name from the past, and there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead, and reborn among mortal kind. She is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, we seek your divinity, to mend them, fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to... Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Consolation
for life and death, to be more precise.
Look, it's...
Is that? No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
What did she say?
That's the language of Castris. No. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright in its flame.
Okay, why would it turn gold?
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn.
I won't stop you.
Professor, what's with that look? You were present, so let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You never change. I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan.
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysospares are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Alexa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great performer. May Cersei's safeguard your thoughts. May Cersei's safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby thus, I shall confirm you shall transcend the people.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It's Cersei.
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first news war sprout from?
How should I know?
Oh my.
But, since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Rejoice, Cersei's. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Thankfully, she's still alive. Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first read?
Her condition was very similar. It's just that at that time, the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as
When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst. Emperor, can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence. Perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there's a species of fish on Von Walk that has the memory span of less than a second.
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into
nothingness.
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuum. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected.
Miss Black Swan, there is one thing that I haven't looked into. You've guided us to Amphorius, but refused to tell us your true intentions.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious?
I mean no offense. I am merely speculating. But I'd appreciate your honesty, if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror. Means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private. They might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to this star zone is just to uncover the secrets and foil...
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal...
Remodeling the world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple pathstriders.
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals.
So what you're saying, could they be the ones who hijacked one?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th, but the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind Miss Himiko. The wisest choice right now...
What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen deal.
Has something changed?
It's fully... Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Oh!
How interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually...
It's, hard to...
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can...
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind...
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms. The Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Rep.
It seems like Miss Black Swan.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I...
You're planning to head to Amphorius?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these herd mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to... But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates, then sit back
I still need to get 12 way down.
Alright, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
Alright, yes, then after I frame the stuff here, and turn the stuff into widget. I will be hopping off for the night. I will continue this tomorrow, depending on what I can do, what I'll do tomorrow. So I might continue it tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. But I'm gonna proceed until I continue this before I can unlock more and more. So, and that's so you know, I will see you guys later.